We are screaming today. Oh wait, well, I mean, ads are goodbye. Bye guys, bye-bye. Ads are fucking taking you all. JK. Hi, Obsidian. Hi. Jesus. How the fuck? You've subscribed for 15 months and you're on a 15-month streak? That's impressive. How? Complete a number of times as long 3 hours to do the game, 3 hours to do the story. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm trying to like judge how my energy is today, so I'm hoping to do the Escoffier quest today, I think. And then if that wears me the fuck out, then I'll just do the event off stream. But we'll see. I'm hoping that I'll have enough energy for both. Like, yesterday I was like, what the fuck? So, I don't know. And today I'm like, I don't know if my title has told you guys anything, but I am literally 2 point fucking whatever. I'm so close to fighting the washing machine. I will fight so many fucking inanimate objects in my house. I have it set to auto sub, but I get to choose when it shows a sub. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, alright. I'll do my like dailies and stuff while I fucking rant about my washing machine. It's not even that big of a deal. I'm just losing it, okay? Today's just, I want to fight something. Just a little tiny bit of greasy, but it's fine, right? Trying to wind down right now? That's crazy that you're in my stream. Winding down is fucking impossible here. I either have like insane fucking energy or I'm dead as fuck. Leave for the airport at 3 AM. Are you like sleeping or are you staying awake? I had to message Plain because I had like a fucking weird ass stream. You're sleeping? Okay, cool. I was like, you might fucking die if you stay awake. Go shower still, so I'm only here to say hi. Hey, that's okay. Enjoy your shower and enjoy your sleep. Hopefully you get some good sleep. I feel like I wouldn't be able to sleep. Though I have the... What is it? Is it the privilege? I have the privilege to be able to fucking stay up and then have people just drag me around. Where is it? I'm trying to make sure. Was it this time? I'm trying to make sure I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. All right. Bye, Obsidian. Bye. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. Have good sleep. Bye. Probably won't, but I'm gonna try. I hope you do. I hope you manage at least a little. Let's see. Can I come and say hi properly? Maybe. Hi. Okay, let's see. Hi guys, thank you for your daily check-ins. Sketchy, Obsidian, Crafty, Stone. Stone, congrats on first. Obsidian, congrats on second. And Crafty, congrats on third. Hi guys, how are you all doing? I'm hanging out today. I was so torn between not streaming today. I'm like, I'm fucking tired, but also I might need a stream. Because I realized, if I'm streaming tomorrow and Friday, so like my Friday and Saturday, I think. Let's see. So I think I don't have that much days for the Escoff here. Escoff here? Escoff. Coffee. Coffee quest. She's called Coffee now. Fuck it. Hang on. Oh, hi guys. How are you doing? I think, Stone, are you at work again? Yeah, 4 days for that. 5 days for that. So that would give me... was it? I'm so fucking bad at math. What is that? Saturday? No, today. What is today? Today is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 4 days. And I need to go out Monday. Yeah, okay. We have to do stuff. Okay, it's not picking up my typing. Alright. I need to make sure... Okay, cool. I think. I could be up at 11 a.m.? Disgusting. Alright. Hi. I'll switch to Genshin right away. I need to make sure it's, unmuted. Why do I have it at 60? I feel like that's gonna be loud as fuck. That looks loud. We'll see. Hang on. Here. Let's see how loud this is. If it blasts you guys, I'm so sorry. Wrong button. One day I'll have this set up properly, I swear. I'm over here. Every single time I end up going, I need to do that after stream. I forget. It's too late. Hi, Saga. Hi. Thank you for the lurk. Volley, what did the washing machine do? Oh my god, I'm so glad you asked me. So it's been a mix of my fucking ADHD and like just things not working, and I'm so mad. I've like washed the same pile of clothes like 4 fucking times. Basically, I wash it and then it doesn't properly go through and I forget it. And then when I go back, I'm like, oh my god, this didn't fucking wash properly. I have to rewash it because now it fucking smells bad. And it's a problem. I'm gonna lose it. I'm 2 seconds away from throwing it out a window, I swear to god. But yeah, we're chilling. It's fine. We're doing great. How loud is this? That's loud. Is it? Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I want to fight it. So I put everything on again for the last time. If it doesn't work, I'm saying, fuck it. I'm just gonna go buy new clothes. I do not care. I'm gonna throw everything out. Just like fucking reset. I probably won't. I will cope. Is that loud? I think that's fine. We can do really quickly, like Spiral Abyss, and see if that's loud, because usually combat's pretty loud. I got Chef Lady today, along with Yan-san and Mizuki. Oh, that's cool. I've been saving... Actually, have I? No. I've been putting, like, my wishes on this, because I really want Mizuki from this. I do like her. I don't think I like how she plays, but her character... is really cute. I thought that said I got her. I was like, when? I think I'm kind of close to a 5-star. Maybe? Thank you, Stone. I appreciate it. What am I at? Is that 55? I'm like 50 something maybe? I better watch what jokes I say or I might be throwing out the window instead. It's okay. It's not like a high building, so you'll be fine, basically. Surely. It was 50-50 to Mizuki, who was still new for me, and then got Chef and Off-Banner, Yan-san, and then next temple. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I hope I get Mizuki eventually. I have issues. Don't look at me. How loud is that? Loud. Stone, how loud is that? I trust you. You gonna tell me? Alright, no more using them. I won't do that anymore. I'm trying to figure out ways for me to get things still. 164. I don't think I can... I don't think I can add more things, right? Or can I? Gotta find resources for 3 new characters. Best of luck. I've been still farming, what is it? Ryo artifacts when I can. Sound a little loud to me. Okay. It feels loud to me. It is 60, which I usually have Genshin around like a little loud. I'll do 50. I'll do 50. Usually I have Genshin at like 20, I think. Let's see. Maybe 50 is fine. All right. I'll keep track of it. We'll do Spiral Abyss and see as well, because that's going to be a lot of combat. Yeah. Oh wait, you got artifacts. I got artifacts taken care of for all 3 because I found a ton of Cinder City and Golden... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that makes it so much easier then. I didn't read that. I thought you still need to do artifacts. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Count, I need to... I might be a little bit all over the place today just because I've been fucking losing my mind over just things. So... Isn't there crab thing? Where do you get crab stuff from? Milk. I swear you could get crab? Maybe layaway? Hang on. Maybe. Mizuki just stole Sucrose's stuff. I love that though. I can't wait for like a character I really, really want. Lately, like, I think Kenichi was really nice, but the current characters that are being released, I kind of I'm not interested in. And I think I've seen some newer characters, and even them I'm not really, like, interested in. Maybe... What's his name? Hi, Cerulean. Hi. Shrimp. I'll grab that. And rice. What is his name? Is that the volley? No, you do not see me. I'm not here. It's a doppelganger. But hi, Vento. Hi. What the fuck? It's a cereal? That's crazy. I actually found crabs. What the fuck? Hi guys, hi. How are you? What are you guys playing? Was it Baldur's Gate? I think it was Baldur's Gate. I think I was maybe kind of lurking. Hi, Cereal. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Thanks for asking.
What the fuck? Go away. I can't say your name. I can't say your name around my iPhone. Can I disable that? That's crazy. It just started speaking to me. But hi, how are you? How did your stream go? I can't watch Baldur's Gate because I've been trying to avoid as much spoilers as possible. One day I'll play it. Maybe. Farewell washing machine. Love it. 10 out of 10. It was good. Nice, nice. Max's phone does the same thing. I love that. It's so rude. I'll think of like a different name for you, Easy. You should. I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's too hard. I tried playing by myself. And what is it? It's like the fight at the gate? With the... Is it just goblins? What are they? I think just goblins. I died. I killed everyone. I don't think I should be allowed to play that game by myself. I cannot. Let's see. I think it's late for you, right? If you need to raid and run, I'm trying to avoid saying your name. I'm so sorry. Feel free to. Like, make sure to look after yourself. I appreciate the raid. Same with, like, the people that came in with you as well. You guys gotta, like, raid and run and go get some rest. Make sure to do so. We are, I think, going to try and do... What is it? My... First of all, fucking BP stuff, and then this lady's quest. Where is she? This one! Hi, Seth. Hi. How are you? Wait, were you here before? I have no idea. I think the furthest, though, that I've gotten in... I'm in Japanese, hang on. I think the furthest I've gotten is literally the druid area, though. I think. There you go. Okay. Also, Cerulean, fucking 115 stream streak is insane. Thank you, thank you. One day that'll, break, maybe. What was I doing? I need to do some of these very quickly. You guys get subjected to only 2 domains. I promise, just 2 of them. They'll break for me for sure one day, I know. Maybe. I'll wait till your streak breaks, and then when it does, I'll turn off stream streaks. Easy. All right, let's see how loud combat is. Because hopefully it's fine.
Stay cool.
Let's see. I think it's loud. Maybe? I can turn it down a little bit more.
Mind the side effect. A bitter pill
I
to
hate
swallow.
this one.
A moment, please.
Special streak privilege. Yeah. No one's allowed a bigger streak than you. I'm so sorry. Okay. I see reeds. Wee. Let's see. Turn it down a little bit more. I think I turn it up because of... What is it? Let's try this.
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
I think I turn it down for, up for voices. One day I'm gonna get more of Ryo's weapon. He's gonna fight everything. I mean, he already does, but still. Okay, how's that? That's 20 less. Maybe? I'll do Spiral Abyss. Maybe? Hang on. I want to make sure it's like completely fine. Who knows? We'll start a story and then the voices will be quiet as fuck. That's usually what happens. Let's see. I can't math. That's 50, right? Hang on. So I can do one of you. I've been fighting this random boss over here. I don't know who needs this one. Volley voices in the walls are fine. Do you think a prank could work, right? Where you just like hook a speaker up to something? Hide it in the wall. Oh, like, oh my god, if I stream. Man, how am I trying to fucking think about this? You hide a speaker somewhere, right? And it only plays my streams. So then whenever I stream, you just hear me talking in your walls.
Away now.
Make someone paranoid? Yeah. Let's see. It'd be funny. Do I need to do more? Hang on. 30 more. I can only make small math. There are little devices that I saw someone testing out, and it's basically like every so often it makes like a random noise. What is it? I don't know, a random noise at different
Ad Astra Abyssos.
intervals.
Well, thank you for...
But they didn't sound like realistic. I think there was one that sounded like a cricket, which I think was the best one.
Mind the side effects.
Hang on, I'm trying to think. Okay, I'll just do two of these. Subjecting you guys to everything. I'm mentally preparing myself to sit down for 2.5 hours. No, put that down. I mean, am I losing it instead? It just adds to the ambience. Oh my god. I should set up a counter for that. I did not realize that I say that often.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Let's begin.
I think I tend to, broken record suit. I guess I fixate on certain things that I say. And I don't know how to like break that habit.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Kanich. I hate that.
Well. Stay cool. Here comes Face your guilt.
I have not actually heard much of Kanich's new English voice.
Take a deep breath and wet your teeth.
Here comes another.
I missed it already. I'm sorry.
Was not in vain.
This was new.
There you go.
This was new.
All right. I think that's all I need to do. Automatic replies. I do automatic replies. I know that much.
The doctor will see you.
I really try not to. I think I maybe I talked about it before. I have like a script, I guess. I think that's the best way for me to describe it. Like, I don't sit there and look at like a list of things of how to respond, but I default to certain things to respond in certain ways. And if someone like talks to me in a new way, it kind of breaks me. I don't fucking know how to respond. I'll ask very random things. That's crazy. Could you pick some of those text habits from your parents? How dare you? Don't say what's up to me. I'm gonna fucking block the next person that says sup to me, I swear to God. What am I doing now? Fucking, I guess you? Where am I? Also, thank you for voting on the farewell washing machine. I appreciate it. We're all just gonna throw it out the window. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, the best way that I've figured out how to, like, explain it, which is, I guess, kind of degrading, right? Where I say, like, I'm like an unsocialized dog. Where I don't know how to, like... I don't know, if you get a dog, you gotta, like, show it to other people and, other dogs and stuff so it doesn't, like, freak the fuck out. I've been kept in my house for so long that I don't know how to deal with people. I don't know. You guys are scary. People are terrifying. You said parents normally? It's Jen that says parents, right? What is this song? Okay, that's fine. Who is better at... I think you're better at multiple. And then you're fine with... singles? I hope streaming, though, I hope it, like, socializes me, I guess? Question mark? Or I'll just freak out more. It's fine. Just gotta start screaming at people and hope for the best. Can I level you up more? Find talking to you super easy? That's crazy. What do you mean? Have you seen, like, that GIF? Is it a GIF or a fucking image? It's like a little hamster. Hang on. Scared hamster. Oh my god, this one has a knife. Hang on. I'm sending you the picture. I'll send Stone the picture as well. Actually, I'll put it in memes. Where am I? It's me whenever someone talks to me. It's so cute. All right, where am I? Should I make... I think he helps a little. Your talents are atrocious, but it's fine. Why is this thing looking at me? Hi, Queen. Hi, hi. I will copy people, though. I guess, like, habits. If people make certain jokes or say certain things, I tend to mimic them. Which can be annoying, by the way. Do you think I can, actually? Should I? Are you up? No. Okay, never mind. I can make 68, though. Normally, if I use quotes around words, is normally meaning it gets pronounced differently, uniquely, when you say it on stream. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I think I say that one normally. Jen just bullies me. Maybe he's fine. Oh, I got, as well, I got Oreo and Singchu and Chongyun and who else? Fremini to Friendship 10. Have I showed you guys my stairs? Wait. I'll do Spiral Abyss in a second. Gotta go, why, people? Yeah. It's like, these guys get freedom. Benny and, where is he? Gumming. They just vibe. Look at them. They're just hanging out. With the scene where you put under your stairs? I'll show you, hang on. I've changed people. Hi, Mike. Hi. Hi, Volley. Also, bareback. Going to take a shower. That's okay. Enjoy your shower. They're just hanging out. Look at them. They're vibing, okay? I can come in here with them. Look at them. I think Goro and Mika are close to 10. I just put Farina, Chaska, Jean, and Aoife in here. I did change the people. Hang on. I have... Let's see. Benny is 5. Gumming is 8. So I have Kaya, Diluc, Razor, Singchu, Chongyun, Toma, Ito, Hazo. One of them. Tainari, Alhaitham, Kave, Baiju, Fremine, Ryo, Novi, Kinich, Oreo, all 10. And I realized that I have an issue and I've only done male characters, so I had to actually do other people. That's all. Jean is 3, okay? And Amber is 2. They're just hanging out. The allegations are true? No. Wait, did I read that? I've had to play Genshin more. I haven't played in 2 weeks. That's okay. I get it. Sometimes you get, like, burnt out or, other things take your attention. That's okay. I will say, if you haven't done it, these have a few days left. So this quest and the event only has, like, 4 to 5 days. Is there any more? And there's this event. Since last time I was here, my house got infested and de-infested with termites? Huh? Really? No, I don't touch you, right?
Hey there.
No.
Looks like my
Get away.
morning.
Go away.
A new day.
Get me out. There we go.
This realm is...
We don't talk to them. They just sit there and hang out. That's all. Yeah, 6, 8. I can get rid of them soon. Eventually.
If you ever...
Think they might like boys? A little. Just a little. It is all over if Dotori becomes playable. Where am I going? This way. I'll do this. They got Harry Pottered? I should make like a little room for them maybe. Make it kind of nice. Alright, sorry. I will do you. I think Kinich works better with Toma. I never know who to put with Ryo. Because he's kind of strong. We love / hate toxic and evil men. I agree. I have issues. That's all. Who the fuck? I think Tainari does okay. Maybe? I don't need healers with him. What do you mean, Ark? You sure, go away. Maybe you... Ryo kind of handles things himself. I have a horrible team. No, hang on. Not you. You at least have things. He kind of has stuff as well. Did I just remove Kanich? Go back. I think that's fine. We'll try this. There's no way he's gonna be playable though. Like, I can pretend. That'd be fine. Okay, let's see.
It's going to get a little chilly.
I think Dottore should get beat up by Kole. Like, really beat up? True. He did traumatize the fuck out of her. I just hope he doesn't have, like... If he does die, and he probably will, I just hope he doesn't die like Signora. That's all. Because, like, she was kind of around, and then we just saw her, and then bam, gone. And I think he deserves a little bit more. Slow and painful is crazy. I mean, he is fucked up. There you go. I will be fine with either a clone of Dottore. That'd be nice, right? Or I suppose I will settle with Pantalone.
Have a safe trip.
That'd be nice.
A moment, please.
I feel like he's more viable or possible to get. Oh my god, I'm fucking up my combo.
Target acquired.
How dare you not die in one hit? That's crazy. A child shows up and ends him. That could happen. Fuck, not that one. If anything, I want to fight him. Because a new weekly boss? Fuck yeah. Okay. Ryo again. Who the fuck did I put with you? I think I have to have Benny on. Hang on. I'm ignoring Uwu redeems. I'm so sorry. They do not exist. Beanie, do you have... Okay. What do you need? Actually, that one's good, right? Healing bonus? Why do you have that? What does Baiju have? Sorry guys, can't hear. I'm upgrading my stuff and hoping that it's good. I think we want energy recharge, maybe? Streamer is a coward? I am a coward. What do you mean? Haven't we already established this? Let's see. I think I might get killed by Alacino. She seems... Alakino? She seems the least loyal to the Cryo Archon and has voice lines about wanting to kill him. I would not be surprised if you're better than Bijou's. Hang on. Oh, you need health. What's that? We have to ban the whole chat for the Uwu? Yeah. I'm gonna ban the entire chat. Sorry guys, bye-bye. I would not. I won't do that to you. Maybe that is fine. Is that okay? What do you want? You can't catch me? That's crazy. We could set up a trap. Maybe this one? He wants a thing, right? Energy recharge? Why is that so sparkly? What the fuck? Hi, Nico. It's so purple. Hi. Thank you. What is that? Message effect. Okay, thank you for the message effect. How are you doing? Let's say he's tried to experiment of some of the House of Hearth's children. I've heard that. The previous House of the Hearth lady and Harbinger would send him children, right? And then Alacino was like, what the fuck? And stopped that. I can't say the fucking deranged thoughts that I have. I'm so sorry. Wait, do you want pyro damage? Or do you want HP? What do you want? I know he wants the... What are you? The ocean stuff. Or is... Maybe there's Baiju that wants that. I'm actually putting effort into my characters. Disgusting. Let's see the deranged thoughts. That's... I'll DM you, Stone. There you go. It's not true, okay? I just fucking pass along. No. It's just impulse, you know? Meaning usually goes HP for healing. Okay, okay. I'll try find better ones. This might be fine. I hate healers. I hate them. Who's next banner? Do we have that yet? I think I have it in... Let's see. Oh wait, no. Isn't it Kanich and... Yeah, Kanich and Raiden. We have like the Genshin event thing. Genshin Impact official current events, and I just have that posting into a Genshin event channel because I like looking at things. It's great. And then I forget that I don't want spoilers, and then I look and I'm like, oh damn it. I'm not reading your barking, Nico. My PC crashed from overheating again. You need a new computer. If it's crashing, that's worse, right? Does that mean it's getting, like, completely fucked? Fuck it. This one might be the best for now. Sorry, Nico. No barking. What happened happens, Seth, what are you gonna do if, like, your computer dies? Is that like, will you have to rush and buy a new computer, or will you leave it? Crit rate? Why do you hit, like, the stuff I want when I don't really care what you get? Crit damage? I don't know if I want to get more Kaniche or not when he's out. Because what do I have him? I have him like C4 or C3? What are you? C3. And I know C4 is good. I don't need him. He does good damage. Volley is a tyrant, we must overthrow them. I'm here for it, to be honest. You guys can overthrow me. Sorry, you're fine. You're fine. You need to be replaced. Tarma, why do you have good things? How dare you? What are you using right now? That, okay. Normal and charge attack damage. Okay, well, you don't need that. That's fine. If I can give you gladiators. He's gonna have no set bonus, but that's fine. I don't think Baiju has one. Sorry, yoinking that? Mine now? I think the fans might need fixing because it's been happening multiple times. Currently my makeshift fix is having a fan blowing air onto it, which has been working, just forgot to turn the fan on. Oh, okay, okay. Yours is it's a desktop, right? Or is it actually... Have I seen your computer? I feel like you've sent me a picture and it looks like a little box. Or maybe that's, maybe that was Jen's old one. So many replacements happening recently. Both Trailblazers and Star Rail has been replaced. I heard about that. I think Stone let me know, and I hate that. Fucking yoink. Mine now? I hope it stops. I am so worried about, like, the other voice actors. Sorry, this is riveting gameplay. I swear I was gonna lose it if it did another crit damage. Stop hitting crit damage when I don't need you to hit crit damage. Go away. Okay, might be fine. I might steal some of these. What are you? And what is Toma using? Wait, no, that's healing. Never mind. Toma needs better ones. We'll get DPS Toma one day. I swear. He just needs more crit damage, right? Should be fine. So another thing, Mihoyo I don't care too much about VAs. It's a tough situation. I don't know. I think it's fucked. I have a friend that has a few opinions on it. Do I have... I should start watching some videos about it. I've heard the voice actors are being a bit weird. But I don't know. I am losing a cerulean. I always am. Okay. Maybe you're fine. Oh, we literally don't need to do that anymore? That's fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a whole can of worms? Yeah. I feel like it might end up... Okay, because I don't have that much research with it, it might be a situation where it's like... it's not... What is it? Black or white? Black and white? So I think I need to look into it more before I can properly talk about it. But I also avoid fucking drama because it's so much. Who did I... You. Wait. Oh, god damn it. What are your talents? Oh, shit. Maybe talents will be helpful as well. We don't know. Oh, shit. There we go. That's good enough, right? Surely he won't need more. Oh, look, I'll work on my characters eventually. You need... You have Toma, and then you have... Who do I put with this guy? 100% not black and white from what I know, yeah. I feel like no situation is that, right? And then there's people that still lean on, like, really heavily on either side and don't... I know. I'm all for support, but if there's, like, other shit happening, then I think people need to, like, call that out as well. Again, I don't know what's happening. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I see, like, YouTube titles, and I'm like, okay, I'm not looking at that. Every character voiced by Volley? That would be horrible. What do you mean? General, just all started with Kenichi's replacement. Other VAs got mad at the replacement for taking the role despite him knowing about the strikes. That's it for VA drama. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. Where's Volley VA arc? I have kind of wanted to dabble into voice acting, but I can't do that. I'm too scared. That seems terrifying. Who did I level? You, I guess? Right? I kind of want, fire. Where are you? I'm blind? Attack. Okay. Rise VA made a YouTube video that does explain a lot of the nuance. Oh, okay. A lot of the nuance of it because it's really complicated. Yeah. What's that video called? If you know, the title, I can look at that. Look, I'll put her on. I want the attack. Well, it can be the new Venti when he's replaced eventually. I don't think I can pull that off.
Show me your move.
I don't know how far I'm actually gonna be able to get in this.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Show me your move.
I do like that I'm no longer like running out of stamina because he's C6. Holy shit.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Well,
Let's begin.
Any arc that has some titties to be voiced about in them, I hate it.
Your journey ends here.
Do you need this? Probably.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Or maybe I have damage. Okay, never mind. I think voice acting though is pretty cool. I have a lot of respect for people who can actually do that. This chamber, this one.
Come on! Show me your courage!
A moment,
Watch
please.
this!
Voice actor explains the 2024 SAG. Okay, okay.
Round.
Thank you. I'll quickly Google that when I can switch. Because there's way too much of it. There's so much, like, stuff going on. And I feel like it's a lot more than just,
Yes, you
like,
are.
what I think it is. Okay, we switched. Hang on. I have so many tabs open. I was totally not once again looking at Pokemon cards, but I can't do that. This one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna send this to... Don't play video. To Stone. Stone, you motherfucker. Wait. Oh, you sent me a different one. Okay. Wait. Huh? There's two of them. Okay, we'll watch them. We'll watch them both. I use Stone as a reminder because I forget really easily. Send you a Ryo video I know of. Thank you, Stone. Whatever you do, don't look for info on the Genshin Reddit. Those people are actually evil.
Finally.
There's a lot, I would say. People can be really mean. Okay. Was that it? Was that the last one? No, okay.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
I feel like, though, I need to be more informed with Genshin stuff specifically because I play it a lot. How dare.
Let's finish this next time. A moment, please.
I've been trying to fire Paimon's VA for years. What, like the people on Reddit? Or get them fired, I mean?
Will stand down.
I like Paimon's voice. I know people don't like her voice, though. I think she definitely grew on me. Like, when I first started playing the game, I did not like Paimon's voice. And then it became normal. What am my opponent? They hate her genuinely for no reason. Fuck, okay. Is that boss? Can we go Ryo again? Someone's VA makes things worse for themselves. What are you, water? I think that's water. I haven't needed thing yet. I have seen some kind of bad stuff, maybe. But I'm tentative to say... You... I hate this. I needed actual teams. But I don't want actual teams. I want to have, my teams that make 0 sense. And then somehow it works anyway. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! On our way now.
I hate these ones. How have you already hit it? That's so fucked. What do you mean? No, don't do it.
Let's begin.
Stop it. Oh my god, I wanna fucking... Stop it. I hate that. Why? I don't want to protect things. I'm so bad at that.
Fire it up.
Only 2 opponents. Okay. Hi, Mike. Hi. Don't fucking do it.
Check this out.
Now I just gotta sit here for a while. Holy shit, that one was actually easy? Fully waiting in hopes of the cryo-danger reaction? I mean, it could. What is it, like a wilt reaction? That would work. Did I say hi, Mike? Welcome back.
A moment, please.
These are gonna beat me up. Paimon has the voice of an angel here of emergency rations? I wouldn't say voice of an angel.
My way now.
Please die.
The golden slumber.
I want to be revealed to be evil. That'll be fun. I would like that, I think.
Don't get too close. I got you
Oh
covered.
my god.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I got him cornered.
I hate these guys so much.
Oh, glory! Deadwood Blade!
Alright, D-Luke. Sorry buddy. You actually have to fight for a second. I will give you artifacts, I swear, one day. Maybe. I'm a fucking liar, but... I'll pretend.
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
He's kind of useful sometimes. There you go. I can't wait for them to bring out the,
Here's
what
backup.
the fuck? It's like the thing I got for D-Luke, where he runs and he, like, leaves a little trail. I want that for Ryo. Because that'll probably be, like, the easiest one to get for me. But I don't even do... Oh, fuck.
Mind the side effect.
I got you covered.
Don't look at
I
that.
got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Don't touch me! Don't touch D-Luke either, how dare you.
The doctor was easily
Didn't level your thing. What the fuck? Don't look at that look.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm so bad at pressing buttons when I shouldn't. Holy fuck. Maybe I should get Kinich C6. What the fuck? Alright. Guys, we're not getting this done. Okay. I think again, I hate these guys. Still Ryo here? Benny. I keep forgetting who goes where. If Kinich dies, I'm fucked because D-Luke can't do anything. If Paimon's name leads to nothing, I'll be so mad. For context, Paimon is the name of a demon in many demonology books. Wait, really? I think Jin says that there's a few, what are they, correlations with Genshin story and other stuff? Don't ask me what though, because I have no idea.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice
Oh
is
god, you take no damage. Don't look at me.
Have a safe trip. Don't run away now.
No, don't. Oh my god.
We meet at last.
I hate you.
Please.
God, this is why I like Ryo. They can't do shit if I just keep, like, fighting them. Knocking them back.
Don't run away now.
Don't touch me! No, bad.
It's going to get a little chilly.
Stop it.
A moment, please.
Stop it. Oh my god, I hate you.
I've warned you.
Why are you the way that you are? Oh my god. It's fine.
Check this out. Supporting fire. Locked on.
And I think you will be fine.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
The dead adapt to the senior drag.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Surely it's fine.
Target acquired.
I hate it.
A bitter pill to swallow.
As soon as, like, I don't have my damage for Kanij, I just kind of... Everyone is like a wet noodle. They're trying.
For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
I don't really want to use your ult, but fine.
Forever hold.
Okay.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I got him cornered.
Don't do it. That's so rude.
Check this out.
Mind the side effects.
Now I just sit here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Yay! I hate it. Archon's... Okay, let's see. Archon's alternate names are from the same thing, I think. Morax, Burr, and... I don't know how to say... Bale? Bile? Oh god.
I'm going in.
Don't run away now.
Bull? Which I think is interesting. I do like when games have... Oh god. When games have, like, real life, I guess? Does it count as real life? Like, you know. They use
Stay cool.
other things.
Face your guilt.
Don't touch me. I just need a heal from you. Holy fuck.
And Shroud. I hear everything.
If anyone dies, it's gonna be Benny. Don't look at me. I don't know how to use you.
Nice and spicy.
You're so rude to me. Can I? There we go.
Let's begin.
Stop it. Stop it.
Teamwork is
Guys, I
teamwork.
may die, just so you know. I'm so fucking scared. I hate it. There we go.
Have a safe trip.
I don't think I'll get it timed. There you go. Fucking terrifying.
Here's Becca.
Oh god, it's you.
I got him cornered.
You are so rude.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
The dead would
Fire it up.
in dragon fire.
A bitter pill
Why
to
does
swallow.
Danger only feel like the one that gets rid of these more? Stop it. Because every other one I struggle with.
Don't get too close.
I hate you.
The doctor will see you now.
Locked on.
No!
For the Lord of the Night.
You can double Ryder's damage? That's crazy.
Especially not when I'm in a bad The doctor will see you.
Mind the side
Burning, really?
Check this out.
I don't need Ryder's damage to be bigger, though. He's doing great. Let's see. Stolas' father and Helva boss. Did I read that? Genshin is so actually peak when it comes to storytelling / lore. I would love it so much more without the gambling. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this.
Let's begin.
I guess for me, I don't mind. But I know like the gacha stuff can be a big problem for a lot of people. I think a few years ago, I would have really struggled with
A
Genshin.
moment, please.
What is that?
Can't see? Yeah.
Did you take my ult? How dare you? Nope.
Adventure time.
Okay, fine. I see.
Let's begin.
It does that? That's rude.
Don't run away now.
Okay. Surely it's fine.
Don't get too
Oh,
close.
fuck.
Supporting fire. I got him cornered.
I think it's just that helps, right? And back to doing no damage. See, I don't struggle with Ryo's ones, but I struggle with
bigger pill to
Kanich,
swallow.
unfortunately. That's because I just do not have a team for Kanich.
Claim these souls.
Submit your souls in sacrifice.
Hey, don't kill him,
Seems like an
please.
emergency.
That would be
A
nice.
bitter pill to swallow.
Wherever the doctor
Check this out. Here's Becca. Target acquired.
How dare.
Fire it up.
What the fuck?
Mind the side effect.
Locked on.
Yay! Oh my good god. I actually fucking completed a Spiral Abyss? That's insane. But I didn't get all of them. Yoink. 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 What one was it? 1 and 2? That was that guy, right? Or... yeah. I blame the lava dragon. And then these are just annoying. But I'm happy with that. That's fine. I don't need 100 Primo Gems. Yay! See, Ryo's doing great. Maybe. Alright. I have enough for... Or do I save? Okay, I save. I save for today. There we go. What is that? What did you send me, Starn? I actually sell my soul for a universe where Genshin is a Souls-like? I don't think I could play a game like that. It would be interesting, though. What are you? I struggle with hard games, though. Or games that aren't even hard. Okay. That's this one, right? Yes, okay. We're gonna do her one. Something I watched a while ago? Okay, okay. I can take a look, hopefully after stream. Alright. I don't remember if her quest is fully voiced or if there were some people that weren't. I don't know if it's worth doing English or Japanese for this one. Let me double check. Coffee is fully voiced? Okay. Are there characters that aren't? Hang on. What the fuck? Why do I always look at like... What? Farina might not be. I've been missing Charlotte. Who? Cedrine Daya. Okay, okay. Look for spoilers. Thanks for stream. Volley is bestest. Have good rest of stream. Thank you, Cerulean, for the lurk. I appreciate it. As well to anyone as well, like if you guys are avoiding spoilers, make sure to hide. Okay. I don't mind reading out some things. So if the event is missing some people, I'll probably do that off stream. I think. Just so I can like, I like doing the events because like off stream so I can actually pay attention to them properly. Let's see. Before I go there, are there anything else I need to do? You're hiding? Okay, good, good. I just looked at what Jin said, Stone, and I'm like, huh? That's crazy. I don't look at the chat for 2 seconds, and you guys are, like, losing it? Hang on, I think I can look in other people's chats now. There we go. Huh? This new coffee character's given people so much... What? Okay. Understandable. Okay. 9.5-minute interactions? 9 5-minute, sorry. It's only one interaction in the main story missing a character. Okay. Is there... Okay, you said minigames, so I assume that's the event and not this one. Should I do a quick be right back before I... Actually, I should. I need to check my washing. So I'll quickly do like a be right back. And then I'll come back and do the quest. I'll stop right here.
Hey,
never mind.
There's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird?
That's actually crazy. Stone, hey, how well can you like snip this bit to like other stuff? Because that's what you're gonna do. I'm so sorry. Be right back. I realize that it's like, what, 2 hours of story as well? What do you mean the fucking quest starts like 90 miles, 90 meters? Miles, 90 fucking 90 measurements away from where I am. How dare you? But yeah, I think it's like, what is it? I think this one's 2.5 hours. I'm gonna be right back. Because if I know that if I don't be right back now, I'm gonna sit for the entire fucking 2.5 hours and then I'm gonna forget about washing, and then I'm going to lose my mind because, yep, all right, be right back. I'll try to be quick. Sorry, be right back. Yeah, whoever voted volley, you have way too much faith in me. I'm alive, I swear. Hi. Did you vote me? That's way too much faith. Also, if Suki can hear me. Hi, Suki. Hi, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. You guys are gonna actively watch me, like, lose my mind over a washing machine, and I can't actually fight it because I know that I will lose. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to lose my mind. Let's see. What the fuck? I see my own face on someone else's stream. How dare they? All right. I'm kind of alive. Okay. Hi. I think we're ready. Sorry, I know that was a really fucking weird place to, like, be right back. But I had to check the washing. I had to, scream a little. And, yeah. I didn't realize it was gonna start that quick. So I'm gonna do the thing I usually do. For anyone that doesn't know, I kind of just let the story play. And I try and stay quiet, which is gonna let it, like, go. If there are people that need to be voiced, I will try to read stuff. Should I move on the other side? Maybe I'll move other side. Wrong one. Am I too big? Maybe here. I'm gonna be tiny as fuck. I think that might actually be like an issue. Sorry, I'm yapping about my washing machine. I think it might actually be an issue with the dryer. I don't know what's wrong with it. But like everything is not drying. Not me Googling? Sorry. Okay. It might be a common cause is lint screen. So I guess I can take a look at that. I don't do that. Someone else does. But I can try and learn how to do that. I don't know why you're fighting the washing machine, but I hope you won. I have not won, but thank you, thank you. Hopefully I will. All right, I'm gonna pause Spotify music. There we go. There we go. Where are we? All right. Is there anything I need to do before actually starting this story? Probably not. I think we're fine. If the voices are too quiet, I'll turn it back up again. But hopefully this is okay. Okay, I start. Well, start again.
We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down.
Okay, no, that seems fine.
Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kaniche?
Wait, did I start the wrong fucking quest? Or is this actually... It's fine, we'll see. If it's the event quest, I will fight someone. But if it's, Iskov's quest, we'll see.
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
It's a event quest? I'm gonna fight someone. Okay. I'm gonna lose it. Fine, fine. We'll do some of this, and then I'm going to the coffee quest. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Fine. What if I just didn't? So I don't have to cut this? We can fucking ignore it. Hold up, this one's a gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving Saurian stew. Oh, proved surprisingly popular. Oh.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Huh? Isn't the Udex fucking novelette? My oh my, that can't be for real. Fine, I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
Huh? What?
Yeah, we're not doing event.
Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded? No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Surely not. If it is, we're all toast. I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't Volley and Paimon. Hi. What if I just spam click through? What a coincidence. Mr. Kenichi and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. Thank God. So anything you want to share with me about the Great Volley's triumphant exploits in Natlan? It was a team effort. Modest as ever. I mean, technically, it was. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, there? We were just trading tabloid headlines? Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Kenichi. Mr. Kenichi is crazy. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. Who do you think would stab Novelette? Me. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the maid body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. I hate that. That happens like real life, right? I hate it. But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
It's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kenichi.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
And if you're wondering why the Udex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the... Oh, fuck. Palais... Is it Palais? Ramonia only has one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Novelette to handle every single case himself. He's actually getting breaks? That's okay. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kenich's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kenich.
Phew, it was all a misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. Fuck, hang on. There we go. Screaming at Plane. There's more judges? I thought it was only him, right? Same. If they have more though, that's good. Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kenich here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Drad, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to the keen instincts of a renowned Saurian hunter. Any response to that? Or, oh my god, she really is a reporter.
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kenich the speechless! Kenich the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
No! Back to me again? Of course, that's a brilliant idea. Please don't. But that also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. I hate interviews. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to go track down a... What the fuck? Gestionnaire? And report these increasingly outrageous tabloids? Farewell, my friends, until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing.
Huh?
Yeah, that was a howl.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
I feel like the guards would have an issue with him, right? Maybe he's not what the fuck? Acclimatizing very well to Fontaine?
Could be.
Not acclimatizing?
Okay.
Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
That's a spin crystal.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
What? Oh, I get it now, and I'm sure Paimon gets it even better.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kenich holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Sure, seeing how angry always makes my day, or what? Sure, always up for a bit of fun.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Please don't. Please don't take me. Please don't kidnap me. I beg you. I will fight you. Oh shit, hi. Oh, thank God it actually let us go. Where did he go? Hi, raiders. Hi, how are you? Hi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I almost said, how was your raid? Hi. How do I say your name? Jazzy? Jazzy Grimm? Are you also playing Genshin? Okay. Hi. And thank you for the follow. How did your stream go? Chinyu Vale? Oh, nice. Were you, I'll pause. I won't go towards the... I need to actually double check where this other mission is before I run into it. Were you just doing exploration? Where is that? Okay. I will not accidentally run into that. Good. Is it this one? This one. Yes. Doing the main quest? Oh, okay. I really like the main quest. We did it a while ago. I think. It's pretty. I like Chinyu Vale. I need to do more exploration there. Like, yeah. Hi. Let's see. How do I fucking... I swear I'm either really good at raids or, like, really bad at raids. But hi. My name is Volley. I play a lot of Genshin. If you need to raid and run and go, like, look after yourself, rest or food or water, make sure to do so. You don't have to stick around. I appreciate it. We are currently doing... What's this quest again? This one? We only have a few days to do it. So if you want to, like, avoid spoilers and stuff, I suggest running while you still can. Then we might do some event, seeing as we just started the quest. But I'm gonna avoid that one. I'm gonna avoid that for now. Can ancient traveler being affected by the same law? I forgot about that, to be honest. I think it happened way too long ago. Or did the very new quest, so all good. Okay, cool. Alright. I tend to try and, like, stay quiet during dialogue and just let them yap, basically. So, I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I'll get to messages, like, well, whenever there's silence, question mark, maybe? But yeah, I appreciate the raid, thank you. You do the same thing? Nice, I like it. I like just kind of, vibing with the story. I try to pay attention, sometimes I can't. I don't know. Navia! Alright, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna do this quest. Right? Yes.
Huh? Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Thank you, Stone. Thank you. Okay. Navia was voiced, right?
Hey, Navia!
Maybe?
What you up to?
Shh.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Why the secrecy?
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
Wow, okay.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
What did we walk into, right? I don't know.
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? Huh. So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
The fuck is going on?
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
This episode of Hell's Kitchen looks different, right? That's what it feels like.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on, we have work to do!
Wow, what a horrible person!
I feel like, what is it? Secondhand fear?
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
Who was that?
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
So you're waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you were going to approach Monica?
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Either way, Savannah's seen you now, so you probably won't get another chance?
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, 'cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Then I'll join you too?
Oh, guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that.
Her voice is nice, what the heck?
This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Come on, don't make things more difficult for her. Thank you for the gift.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
highly strung, huh?
It looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even the waiting staff are on edge.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Love the wiggles. I know it can kind of get distracting sometimes. I'm sorry if it does. I tend to just move a lot. Thank you for the follow. How do I say Nebula? Nebula the fur? Hi. Hi. Put the candy down, please, Paimon. No, she can't. Let's see. Yes, never underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier?
That's how you say it? Escoffier? Okay.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Stupid what? Stupid white flying rat? That's crazy. Poor Paimon. Where are we? That way? Okay. So I guess this makes sense why Navia... Oh shit. Why they're both on the banner.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history, after the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu.
Huh? Also, the echo is crazy. The emergency food has a name? Yeah, Paimon.
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
What the fuck? Okay.
The fortress of Meripede?
Don't be so... Fuck. Don't be so dramatic. It was probably just a formality. We got sent in there just for eating someone else's cake. Sure.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out.
Does that mean the meals were better for a little in the fortress? I don't know. She might not have been allowed to cook if she was a prisoner, right? Inmate, I guess?
It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove!
Oh, okay. Maybe the food was better in the fortress for a little if she's yelling like that.
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Dear God, okay.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
How's the Hotel de Board made it this far? I'm at a loss for words. Literally that one.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
I think she seems stern, but like still helpful, I think. Random person walks into the cafeteria and immediately turns around.
Yes, Chef.
I like her hat.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Okay. They're walking away and their fucking plates aren't empty? That's crazy.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
She didn't want to go. Oh, fuck. I can't read. She didn't want to go back to Hotel de Board.
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
Okay, so she is kind of nice, right?
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
That's crazy. I want to read that. Hang on. That's how traditional chefs were trained, getting screamed at, their food thrown across the kitchen, being told to clean it up and start over. Really? Were you... Wait. Yeah, you were a chef, right? Were you trained like that, Nico? Tsundere? Yeah, I see it. 100%.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia!
Oh god, I can't... There we go.
I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
I wonder if she had ever had to drink one of Siegeween's nutrition milkshakes. I wanted to read that as well, because if... I wonder if, like, she could just make them better, if it's, like, something about nutrition. I don't know how to word my thought on that. I wonder if it's, like, she'd be fine with it.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
I feel like she's gonna beat me up.
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Since... Oh, fuck. Hilaire is working for you, you must be aware of the situation with Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navia's come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
I'll try read when I get to run around again. Hopefully that won't be too far away. At least she's self-aware.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamara and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica!
Escoffier?
She gonna fight someone?
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe.
My god.
Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's,
Oh my god, she's even walking away in like a huff. What the fuck? Well, whatever the reason she came up with, at least she's convinced herself to go have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
I love, like, the extra effort they're putting into characters. Like, more emotive, I guess. Has, like, more character. Okay, now I can read your message. Okay, you got yelled at a few times and you saw other people get screamed at for really stupid things. Like sticking his hand straight into prepared food and slurping it off his fingers. Or for dumping boiling hot gravy over both his hands and just standing there and staring at it. What the fuck? The dumbass literally gave himself bad second-degree burns. Looked like he was wearing two completely covered gloves. Couldn't work for 4 to 5 weeks. What the fuck? Okay. Like, okay, I can't cook. I want to learn how to cook. I don't know how to fucking do stuff, but I'm like... I don't know. I've 100% like fucked up. But I don't know if I'd fuck up that bad. Do I just go there? I guess just there, right? His entire hands were covered in blisters. Oh, okay. I don't scream, but I can teach. That scares me. I need to, like, I think wait until I fucking move out, to be honest. For now, I can make eggs. Yay! Not very good, though. I like HelloFresh, like, getting that because it kind of, like, shows you how to do certain things.
She looks like... Is that Escoffier?
Escoffier's back? Yes! I've missed her cooking!
I was just saying, Hotel de Boer is nothing without her.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Okay. In toast, sometimes, Boy, let me teach you, I won't have to charge? What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. Hang on, because I'm weird. I want to talk to you real quick. Let me look at your stuff. Where's that Haze? Yoink. Is there more stuff? Crap. Literally putting the thing on hold for a second. The quest on hold, I'm so sorry. I don't know, I liked HelloFresh because that was like showing me stuff and they give like really good instructions. I like doing that when we would get it. I think it's neat. Alright, sorry, I'm going.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
Huh?
What the heck?
They're gonna scare customers away doing that.
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
Oh my god, okay.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Imagine, like, seeing nothing wrong with your food. Like, actually enjoying it and someone, like, runs over to you and starts freaking the fuck out. I would think they, like, poisoned me. I'd be like, oh, cool, I'm gonna die.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and...
Yeah, constructive criticism. That's nice.
We all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline?
Lumiline? What's that?
Thank you for asking the questions I want to ask.
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, okay. Novimet, starfish. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Holy, I'm sorry I messed up your order. I put in 1 gram too much of salt. Well, now I'm dead.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high, because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Oh god, hi.
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Rude.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Maybe we should give them some space?
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Also, I think people are home, so I might randomly mute, just so you know. If I don't read something, sorry.
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
What the fuck?
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Sounds like we're in for a history lesson?
That's right! I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant.
Okay.
The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Who are you and why are you suddenly so involved in this?
It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place after all.
Thought so. There's your answer, Paimon.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Boer to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
The Codex de Boer? So they don't say the D, right? What is that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world, and only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Boer have the right to read it.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift, to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
I just realized he's the boss. Okay. Yeah, sounds a bit fucking rude.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if her name is Savannah? If there's gonna be something with the starfish, right? What if she like cooks and then she does like the starfish thing and people are like, oh my god, this is so good, and turns out she's like fucking being weird with it. Right? Where are we? Are we leaving? Or is it... Okay. That salty... How do I say that? Fish? Hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry. I need to be right back real quick again because people are home. I gotta make sure, I gotta basically say hi. And I need to ask, about the... Look, we're on the fucking washing machine saga, okay? I gotta ask about the washing machine before I forget as well. I will quickly be right back. I'm trying to make sure this is a okay spot. Hang on. Sorry, be right back. Tell them Chess says hi. I can. Sorry, you guys need music. Here we go. Sorry, I know it's a weird be right back. Alright, be right back real quick. Okay, I think I found the filter. I don't know where the fuck it was, but I found it. So I think the dryer might be fine. Maybe? Now? I don't know. I'll see when I go back. How dare you guys? I'm gonna fly all of you. Yeah, where am I? Back to Genshin! How dirty was it? Oh, look. We don't talk about it. Well, I don't really know. I don't know if there's like a level. I don't know like what I've never seen it before. So I don't know how bad it is. I don't have a comparison. I would say I think it was bad. Was it completely covered? Yeah. Ah, my eye. I feel like I got dust in my eye doing it though. Oh, we're gonna pretend it's fine. Where am I? Fuck, hang on. I'm gonna be right back in yet again. And if I could just sit here and aggressively like, struggle with life. It's probably bad. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, so like, I don't empty it because someone else does. And I didn't really know, there we go. Okay. I didn't really know like where to empty it because, I don't know, I thought it was somewhere else, like more complicated. All right, I think we're good though. Maybe. So it's clean. It's clean. All right, pausing music. And now we go back. All right. Yes. Okay. I'm going back to quest. We will go here. I'm surprised it didn't put me straight into the quest again. Has like audio and voices been okay?
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
It's very important to check it before you put wash into it. Okay, now that I know where it is, I can make sure to check.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
So anyway, what's this Codex de Boer she's so obsessed about? Obsessed with?
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Boer was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Boer, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Boer.
Ah, Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Boer took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Sibeli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Boer they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Boer of today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh! Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Boer, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate.
Paimon has been hanging with Xingqiu for too long. I agree.
Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Boer never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanigem. But still.
Her suggestion? Wait, then why? Yeah, why want it back?
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gâteau do the talking.
What does that mean exactly?
It means vesting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
You don't mince words.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Boer is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The three of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick two of us.
So, no Paimon?
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Bring it on?
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Oh no, okay. Normal attacks cut the fur. Seems she will collect the slices and process into some sublime substance. Okay.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Okay.
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place.
No! I'm sorry.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
What's a cold press?
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Okay. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate the cold presses.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
I'm waiting. Use normal attacks. Okay.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Strike a balance between... I don't want to
Slowly
read.
and carefully. Not a drop too much, and not a drop too little.
Drag it out to add in the dish. I hate it. What do you mean? Okay. Yay!
And voila! Now it's your turn.
Oh fuck. With our guidance? Fuck.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
All thanks to my excellent teacher, or I guess I just treated it like a adventurous puzzle. Sure, that one.
Oh, well, they do say adventurers are multi-talented folks. Now I've seen it firsthand. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Final score?
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Okay. Submit dishes? Okay. Can I submit anything?
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
What do you mean? Okay. So it's Fontaine stuff? You can have this? No, have that. Wait, there we go.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Okay, Paimon, put it down.
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
That's crazy.
What?
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Aww.
Oh, poor Paimon.
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
That could be bad.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aw.
Yikes, she's a harsh judge.
Now to the final dish.
I also gave her, what are they, macarons?
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
A little bit better.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Okay.
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Huh? How did you pull that off?
So that practice from cooking for you, Paimon? That's cute.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
He could be. He's been being yelled at.
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Oh, he looks, tired. Understandable.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
I don't know how to say his name. Are you sure you're up to the task? I forgot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
He just dies on the spot. You're doing great, buddy.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
Yep, understandable.
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dude in the background just watching, and her.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Even I didn't notice you arrive.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it! In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out, or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man,
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
Poor guy.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
Fuck that!
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Okay.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
No, go away.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma.
Oh, dude! What the fuck?
I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
I hope you're right.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina-sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the Traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
I can help cook. It'll be good practice for the contest.
Alright, if you insist. Then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Scoffia treats everyone to a spectacular feast. Yay! I'm gonna take a screenshot. There? Because I need a thing for it. Is that good? Why does MS Paint do weird stuff? Can I just name it? Wah! There we go. Okay. Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough that even though it was our first time working together, we had a great rapport? Rapport? One of them?
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
She holy fuck. She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot too. The time seemed to fly by.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Finally on the right path.
That's cute. Where are you? There. Hi.
Why, Savannah? Why?
What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it.
I wanted to read that message as well. What is she gonna do if all the chefs leave? I feel like I feel like there might be a little bit of that mentality of maybe like only the strongest can survive kind of thing maybe. So if they leave, then they're like weak and can't work in that environment. I'm not sure. Like, I think that's usually what it is. Or they think they're helping when they're actually not. Maybe.
But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
For her, it's probably not about how useful it is and more an issue of head chef's pride.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Were you two friends?
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Sounds like you feel partly responsible?
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role.
I wonder if she wants to know what that rare ingredient is. Hold on. And a perfectionist who expects perfection from everyone else around her. Yeah, that sounds kind of like it, right?
And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Speaking of Modeste, didn't he have a falling out with someone as well?
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face.
That sucks.
And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
So what happened to them ultimately?
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy. even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Is it true?
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
Damn, okay. With me on the team, there's no way we can lose. Or with you on the team, there's no way we can lose. That one.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
16-piece cake original recipe had a secret ingredient they limited it. I thought they said, oh yeah, okay. 12/16. Was that 2 days ago? Following day. I swear I'm paying attention. I'm trying. It's so much. It's like after a set amount of time, I start zoning out. I hate it. I'm still stuck on like the drugs or whatever the fuck that they were talking about before, because I'm assuming something's going to happen with that.
It's cooking contest day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Yay! Alright. Do you guys know how long I have left in this? Oh, whole box. Hi. Hi, guys. Oh, God.
Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Huh? Okay. I'm going. I'm getting blinded.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hotel de Boer and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
Huh.
She's terrified. I would be too.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label.
What if they switched?
The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
Okay.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hotel de Boer cooking contest commence!
Oh, God, okay. Do I actually have to do stuff? Please no. Minimum amount of flavorings? What do you mean? Okay. Don't give me times.
Monica, Traveler, it's even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Did I go do this?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
And there's that one over there.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go.
This one?
Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quick.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
No, I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. I lied. They're doing great.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
Next, oh my god. Get me out. Okay. I'm gonna just try like 3 and 3, right? Surely that's fine. I hate it.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Son of a bitch. Fruity flavorings? Well, this. Then. Yay!
So, what do you think?
She looks so angry. Two servings, okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I might need more. I don't know.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
How the fuck? Shit. Wait, no. Maybe it's fine? Never mind. I lied. Never mind. I lied times 2. Maybe it's fine.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
He's standing up now? He's so impressed.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Use your elemental burst to complete your work. Okay.
A burst of flavor.
That's cute, to be honest.
That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great work, team.
It's so cute, what the fuck? This is so much more unique than other things. I guess they're
Time's
putting more effort in.
Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
What are those?
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Okay.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
Watch, it's ours.
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Maybe it's because of poor teamwork. She spent half the time just berating her staff. What if it wasn't? What if the shitty one's ours, though?
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
Oh, 100% the shitty one is ours.
What? It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Yeah, either it was switched out, like maybe they fucked it up on purpose, and then they switched it.
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Vanejem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
What if, like, she fucked it up? Like, on purpose? What does that sound?
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
Yeah, I think Monica fucked it up.
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex to bore that much, you can have it.
Scoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done.
Oh, okay.
But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. but I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
Alright, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
What?
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
Seems like she is upset, but Escoffier. Privately, I'm sure she's devastated, but what's done is done.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Huh?
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
Savannah passes out after reading through the original codex? What the
It's
fuck
nothing
happened?
life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
That's crazy.
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is, she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty Gateau myself.
I agree though. I don't think, like, no matter how stressed you are, you don't take that out on others. She doesn't have sympathy from me.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
That's crazy.
Food safety. Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail.
Hi. Hi, Raiders. Hi. I'll pause for... Oh, fuck. I'll pause. Hi. How are you guys? Thank you for the raid. Hi. How was your stream? Hi. Love the model. Hey, thank you. Yay. We're doing, how do I say her name? Escoffier's quest right now. But I'll pause for now just in case if you guys are avoiding spoilers. Hi. Hi. Let's see. Hi, my name is Volley. I play a lot of Genshin. That's basically all I have for introductions. How are you guys? Why the washing machine? Oh god, it's a whole thing. I'm fighting, it's like, it's doing weird shit. So I am struggling. It's okay. I am only 2 seconds away from throwing it out a window, but it'll be fine. Hi. How do I say your name? Lebo? Or like Libo? Lebo? Hi. Thank you guys for the follows. Kip Tip and Uyuwu? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi. Let me see. It was good. We just got done the 5.6 Archon quest. Oh, nice. Okay, I think that's the recent one, right? I struggle to remember. But yeah, I've done that one as well. I like the new stuff. I like that we're like hanging around Mondstadt. It's great. I like content of the old areas. I love it. Hi. I support your war against the washing machine. Thank you. Lebo. Okay. Hi. Let's see. If you guys, like, any of you guys need to, like, leave, like, raid and run and stuff like that and, like, get rest or water or food, make sure to do so. You don't have to stick around. I appreciate if you do as well. Just make sure to take care of yourself. And yeah, hang on. Sakura Mio. Thank you for the follow as well. And Tabby Kelly? Thank you as well. And Pokemon Player, thank you for the follow. Sorry it's late for me. It's okay. I get it. I'll be raiding dashing. It was nice to meet you though, Volley. Have a fun stream. Good night, chat. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have some good rest. Thank you. Good night. Bye. I'll continue the quest. I try to be quiet while they're talking. Sometimes I start yapping. But I try to let them talk as much as possible. And then I don't know how long we have with it, but I think after I might be ending stream, depending on my energy. We'll see. I'm gonna fall asleep here. I'll sleep well. That's okay. You are allowed to if you need to. That's okay. All right. Let's see. I don't know if I forget something. If I've forgotten, I don't know. We're gonna go. I will continue the story.
But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail? It made me freeze up with fear.
See, how do we know though? Because Monica and Savannah was on the ingredient thing. What if Savannah messed it up? I don't know.
I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Aaron and Fontaine goes through it. Oh my god.
Huh? Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though. Ugh. What happened to me?
She's awake?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
You mean, oh, how do I say it again? Gato? Gato de Boer?
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Hi, Kiwi. Hi. How are you doing? Hi. Yeah, like, I guess she's really into, like, perfection. I don't get it.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
She thought the codex from Escoffier was a fake? Okay.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
Now she's, snooping on us.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
Don't breathe in my ear! No. Bad. She's keeping the true recipe to herself?
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without a Scoffier at the
fuck.
home?
Hi. I'll pause again. Hi guys. Hi. I did not know you were streaming. How dare you? That's crazy. Hi. How are you guys? Hi Bento. How was your stream? What the fuck game is that? Hang on. I'm Googling. I'm looking at things. Just short, expedition stream? Okay. What is this? I've seen, like, other people play this, but I don't know anything about it. Interesting. Oh, hi. Thank you for the raid. How do I... Hi. For people who don't know, my name is Volley. Hi. I play a lot of Genshin. That's basically it. If you guys go to raid and run, that's okay. You guys can, like, go and, like, get food or rest or anything that you need. You don't have to stick around. We are doing Escoffier. I think I'm saying her name right. Every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, that's how it's said, and then instantly forget again. But yeah, it's a turn-based artsy game. Oh, okay. That seems cool. Neat, alright. What else? Yeah, we're doing her quest, Escoffier's quest. I don't know if, like, you play Genshin or if anyone in your, community plays Genshin. But if you guys want to avoid spoilers, I would say run while you still can. I will continue the story. I don't know how long we have. We'll see. I'm gonna be quiet when they're talking, just so you know. Yeah, spoiled nerds? That's crazy. How dare you? Don't spoil yourself. It's fine.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
They did like a cooking contest and stuff like that, and we're finding out that she's not as good as the other head chef. And she wants to fight people. It's great. Get your hands on the codex no matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
It's so much pressure to put on people as well. So you let the Lumaline into the kitchen?
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
I still don't have that much sympathy for her. I get it, but also she's been really mean to people.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Sure, let's go.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Paimon just wants food. What is it, Escoffier?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Definitely not a whole lot.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock, and allows another goose to take its place. So, the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish.
I do want to say, I keep hearing like a different accent with her. Like she seems... I feel like I hear Australian accent and then British, and I don't know what's happening.
Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice.
She's Scottish and she keeps dropping her R's? Huh? Okay.
I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
Huh? What do you mean, Nico? I don't know if you're right, but I think that's a great thing to believe in.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed.
Okay.
And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Sorry? Didn't mean to try and fight people? They should have let her use a more normal accent to push the Gordon clone even more. I feel like it's a little weird, but I think I'm getting used to her voice. Following day. Okay. Is it? When? This time? So far this quest is interesting though. I like the cooking segment. It feels very like new, unique, and I don't know, I like that. It feels like they're like putting more effort into their stuff. I'm gonna go fight them.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanagem isn't for a while.
Nah, Mizu, hi, thank you for your daily check-in. I wanted to check on Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened?
She is dead as fuck. Understandable.
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
What the fuck?
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
How Genshin go? Genshin go good. I have no idea how long this quest has. I want to like run around the house 100 times. I'm like aggressively feeling the need to move around. You really did pull an all-nighter then?
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
Let me get you a fresh one. For now, you should get some rest.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Hurry! Coffee beans. Do I have anything like that?
Coffee. Need coffee.
Oh, I do have things. Okay. You can have one of these.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. Wonderful.
Sure, that's what I gave you.
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
How goes the investigation?
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
And yeah, look at this kitchen. Seems like you had your own share of failed experiments last night.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
Has she packed up and left?
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
Modeste, the founder of the Hôtel de Bord?
Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot! Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Damn, you guys really snooped. Son of a bitch. Okay. I hate it. Okay. A letter received several months ago. It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? I know you were responsible for purchasing the problematic ingredient that day. What would your good friend think, I wonder, if she learned that she suffered on account of your negligence? What would the people in the hotel think? So I imagine you'd like to keep this a secret from Escoffier, wouldn't you? Head Chef Savannah? Wait, how do you know? I guess there might be dates on these. Letter received several weeks ago. Retrieve the real codex by any means necessary. That's where the real treasure can be found, and you gave it away like a fool? Well then, you're going to get it back, whether in a bet or by force. It doesn't matter. Oh, I know. Don't you have that cooking showdown of yours? And if you don't think you can win, why? You simply need to have your opponent lose? I imagine that an assistant of yours might come in handy in that regard. I hate reading. And a letter received not long ago. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Why else do you think you've never been able to recreate her work? She's afraid that you'll outshine her? What do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond the hotel walls? Ordinary, they call you. Untalented, a hack, a failure who will never surpass Escoffier. And you know whose fault that is? That's right, it's hers. She's no saint, never has been. So why hesitate? What the fuck? Okay.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
So while she was on edge, someone else pushed her off? I assume so. So did Savannah blackmail Monica? Or is it the other way around? Somewhere deep beneath the sea? Oh god, okay.
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Huh? Why? Is she like jealous that she's not head chef? That feels, where the fuck am I? Okay.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
No talk. What? Where am I? Okay, okay. Starting to think that after the contest? Wait, really? That's so weird. I'm so glad that Genshin water is completely fine. I mean, okay, depends where. Do I need hydro?
The pleasure is all mine.
Cease. They'll be fine. I don't want to go in and then there's like a hydro thing. Oh, this is pretty. I want to jump and get myself stuck. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just surprised. It's so nice down here.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Very cool, right? It's like a, I mean, kind of like an aquarium. Oh my god, cute!
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Aw, they ran off!
I guess they're not used to seeing humans. Let's head further in. They're probably scared. I have killed so many of them to level, people like Norvi.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
Cute!
we have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitwal. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitwal will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
I'm not reading that. I'm not gonna try. I guess 4 as well? I lied, not 4. Sorry.
The freezer.
Bonk. Fuck. I'm not good at math. 5? There you go. Yeah, I don't know why, like, Genshin water doesn't make me fucking freak out. It seems fine. There are some areas, though. Some areas are horrible.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Why do you use fancy words? More pertinently? How do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How do I... Okay. Does it matter what one? I don't know if they're both there.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Cute! I love them. Can I punch these, or does it have to be her? Oh my god, I can. I love it.
The tracks turned back
Can
again. Ugh, so annoying.
I'll do it with her, though. Do I have to feed? No, wait. Just this one? I don't know. I'm gonna fight her thing. Fuck. I fucked it up. Don't look at me. Punch the counter? I'll do it. Can I do this?
Let's begin.
I love that. Okay. Fuck. All right. Don't look at me. Any more of these? Oh, that works. I think look, I'm only slightly colorblind, okay? That is this one. Yay! I'm not colorblind. I'm just dumb. What one? Here. Is he just hanging out over there? He's just vibing.
open.
Fucking yoink. Fontaine has such like a nice chill vibe. I really like it. I think Fontaine is my favorite area, maybe? It's so pretty.
Hey, give me your water.
Could Ryo have a blubber beast as a pet? Probably not. He'd need more water.
Here. I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Why?
Sure.
Bird.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
I hate you.
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity.
Okay.
He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
Why is her voice so nice? Like, her voice could be like a main character.
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
I don't like Monica either. It's okay.
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that, since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
That's crazy.
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
Does that mean she's gonna die too?
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
Me just here like, I like Fontaine. Fontaine's really chill. Also, every Fontaine character.
What's so funny?
Or I guess NPC.
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Wow, okay.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Just beat her up.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer. You can't! Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins.
Oh, okay, so that does get brought up. Alright.
He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
That's crazy.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open.
Oops, sorry.
Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Oh, she's exploding it. Okay.
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Seems like she escaped in the commotion. Let's find another route and go after her.
Uh-oh. Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Well, there is one piece of good news. At least Savannah is safer now.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Do we gotta go swimming? Wrong person. What if I just throw myself in the water?
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
I don't know if there's any chests. Surely it's fine. Fuck. I've only slightly forgotten how to use these things. Can I steal this without fighting you guys? Because I have problems. Oh god, I can't swim. Haha, goodbye. Can I just go... What way am I going? Hi, Kiwi. Hi, hi. Is this right way? Or did I just go the other way? My day really good.
How are they still mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Just punching them. How's your day? Oh my god. How dare you? They're not gonna be trying to fight me for the whole time, right? No, okay. What's that? Following the exalted Harmost, order in accordance with our Sebastos, most sacred, most benevolent temper, we established here as condolences for the naturalized barbarian soldiers, savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. With the secret treasure granted graciously, the warriors' bodily desires are satisfied that they may fight on with hundredfold bravery? Okay. I understand nothing. It's fine.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
They look dead. Fine. I'm gonna fight them.
A little amuse-bouche.
What the how do I... Ryo Chef? I'll do it. I don't know how to do this. Don't look at me. Don't think about it. I'm gonna get more. Galaxy, hi. Thank you for the follow. Kiwi, I'm making Christchurch for work again, and I'm been doing the southern train, bring it back between Christchurch and Dunedin. Oh, nice! That seems cool. Oh my god. I got a 4? Yay! Just this, right? Thank god. This one seems harder. No, I have issues. Let's see. Rotate. Just you? Ow. And then that one I have to rotate both? Okay.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers.
It's not that bad. What if I just try and get like a 3? There you go. Yeah, I could just be like focusing on one ingredient. I don't have to be complicated about it. Can I rotate you while... I don't know. Because I wonder if it'll switch back. No. Okay, I'm fine. Never mind.
Let's begin.
Just bathe the crap out of them.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Nyum. Yeah, I think I keep making it too complicated. For the other ones, when you needed like a specific mix, I guess, that was needed. But for this, it seems fine. I'm looking in bad areas. Don't look at me. I wish we could go back to these areas and like look around or hang out. That'd be nice.
That's strange. These don't look Grimoirian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
They don't look that worn either. Could they have been left by previous adventurers?
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Let's rummage around. They may have left a journal or something.
Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Well, I'm a pro at least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
And Bingo found it? Damn.
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills!
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins.
I am so glad. I thought they were gonna make me read.
It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Grimoire. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gateau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the Gateau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient, the birthplace of Gateau de Boer.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Let's keep reading.
The taste of Gateau de Boer has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Oh, that would suck.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Jesus, okay.
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Boer, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books.
Hi Magnezo, hi, how are you?
I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Oh no, we've got to stop Monica. I feel like that could be, couldn't it be a double-edged sword as well? Like if you try to talk about it, people could be like, no, he's just being, like he's just jealous, like, I don't know.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, There's no telling what she might do.
There you go. How's Genshin going? I managed to stop playing the game. You're free? No, but Genshin's so good. I like it. We're doing the Escoffier quest, which is interesting. The barbarians who take the blank gradually losing power of blank. There is no cause for worry. The desire to break free from forms of flesh and blood is also the first step to guiding them toward accepting civilization. Huh? What's happening? Yeah, people could twist his words. But I think it's nice that he wants to, like, preserve his friend's memory, I guess. That's cute. Oh, that's pretty too.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last.
Put it down!
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations.
Oh yeah, the VA stuff. Yeah, I know.
But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine!
Okay. She scares me.
It's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
She's gonna lose it?
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
No, don't break it. It's pretty.
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Oh my god. I flinched. What the fuck?
Praise be to Lord Remus.
She just threw that at my face.
You barbarian shall be slain.
Not the jar. Okay.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made.
Did she die?
Take these golems out!
I don't see a body. Stop it. There you go. Escape the ruins. Wait, where's Savannah?
Why is this place still shaking?
Maybe it's because of fighting, or maybe because Monica was too trigger happy with her explosives. Sure.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
You're alive?
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho!
God damn. What did you hit her with? Okay, okay.
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but But it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Yay, good job. Hey, we need to go. We're out of time.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
Oh, you guys are just gonna leave her? Like, I get it. But what? Okay. They run so, like, casually.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Where the fuck did you guys come from?
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
Yes.
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Just like smack her.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is.
So basically, sure, you're an asshole, but you do good work. Like, what do you mean?
At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumiline the whole time.
That's fucked. Okay.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But If you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
You're already sounding a lot more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firma was likely not Monika's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
I don't like that.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
That would be so annoying.
What?
Like, what do you mean?
Huh?
Is that it?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Smacks her.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Ha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hôtel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
So you got your mojo back now?
What was that sound from Paimon? Did she explode? What happened?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again! So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Yeah, it's nice. Maybe not all their beef?
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Understandable.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
What the fuck?
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
That's cute. I like that.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
It was cute. I love this cinematic so much. Pateo seems very happy with the results. I wanted a little bit more like information about like what she is, I think. Like she has a tail? I want to know like why.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
This wasn't for you, was it? Or you did this for Savannah's sake?
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
What are your future plan? Are you going to stay at the word? Future plan.
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in.
I don't know if you guys can see. There's Toto.
I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back,
I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
This shadow must be a new character, right? New character teaser?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Well, I'm always down to be your taste tester. You should definitely make Paimon test all of your most experimental dishes. That one.
Hey!
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
Yay, thank you.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanisham that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Why are you glowing so much? Explore the possibilities? Never! She sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening. Her life's work became a grand exercise in futility. Is that how I say it?
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times, but these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
She got exactly what she deserved. Or yes, Paimon, poor Monica.
Hey!
Hi.
Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
Oh my god. She could have literally sold the jar. That's fucked. Yeah, how about that? Yay, we're done though. I like that. Oh my god. Okay, I did not expect that to go for that long. I don't really like the idea. What is it that... Hey, Navia, funny story. Yeah, look. I like that. I like the story. I guess I'm like a little bit side-eyeing if someone's like being a dick. I don't know. I feel like they kind of went a little bit weird with it, but I think it's fine as long as it's like what she realizes and then is better. Like, that's okay. I think I'm just kind of like, there's way too much leniency on this person who's been kind of treating people like really bad.
The doctor will see you now.
And then I feel like it's like I guess it's kind of, it felt like a little bit like a cop-out where it's like, oh yeah, Monica's been like, drugging her this whole time, so she's going to act like an asshole. I'm like, okay. Like, I get it, but also, I don't know. Went too far, definitely, but we didn't have all the context. If I don't know. My thoughts are maybe a bit mixed with it. Like, yeah, we didn't have context, but also, like, I don't think there's that much excuses to, like, treat people like crap. Put her weight on herself. Yeah, I don't agree. I don't know. Let's see. I'll talk to you about that, I think, Stone. I can't, like, verbalize my thoughts on it. But yeah, I have thoughts with it. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to switch to just chatting because I need to fucking go. I am EP and tiny. This one. There we go. One day, I will remember to move things better. I'm tired. Let's see. I like that though. I did like the story as a whole. I think, I don't know. I really like that they made it a little bit more like unique. I always like their cinematics. I am excited for like the effort they will put into more stories as well. I think it'll be cool. For now though, I'm gonna fucking... Who is... You think... Hyphala? Guys, I'm gonna raid Hyphala. I liked how they brought in your washing machine. That's crazy. Alright, guys. Zanvi, I raid Hyphala. I don't know if she's, I don't know how long she's streaming for. What are you doing? I'm raiding. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I am leaving fairly quickly. I would yap for a tiny bit, but because it's like, it's already like when I would end. Wee. Anyway. Raid you. Fuck. How do I spell your name? Fala. There you go. I do that. Hyphala is good bean. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if she's like... I don't know how long she's streaming for, but I like raiding Hyphala when I see her alive. Let's see. If you guys want to join the Discord, there's a Discord. You don't have to join. You can join if you want. What else? Raid message with emo is if you are subbed. Raid message with hearts is if you're unsubbed. I'm tired. I'm EP. I want bed. But thanks guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I think no guarantees. I think I'm streaming again tomorrow and then maybe next day. I'll see. I have to make sure and ask Namazu and see what we're doing. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Everyone have a lovely rest of your day or night or whatever. And yeah. I don't know how to say bye. Alright. Bye guys. Bye-bye. I don't know what else to say. Bye. See you all next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I do not have my Namazu's volley streaming tomorrow. No, don't look at that. I did not have my raid message. Bye guys. Bye-bye. It is kidnapping you. Goodbye.